just. Never wanted the easy path.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to lead the way. My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
a charm.
Let's move.
Don't burn yourself.
использовал.
Soldier. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Lost in thought.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? One day I'll catch a break.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
On I go. I know what to do.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Walk in death.
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
I need a quick word.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
It's been some time.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
they should all be running.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
I'd love to, thanks.
know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief.
And how will we step into his new
I have something to ask.
deeds, not words? Prove your loyalty to Lord Gortash by rising against the Absolute in his name.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
Real men.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Is something... Make space, and my might ready for... Blackets will be done.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a a knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
break out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shamar Zala Vlaakith!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm heating up. In position. This'll help.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me. A good opportunity. Time for some bloody work.
Fuck yes. Covered.
For the Queen!
heading there.
That's it.
Blood comes easy these days. Have them ready.
Taking position.
Nothing will stand in my way. Deadlier than ever.
Bye forever, pal.
One, two.
What should I do? Oh, damn you.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Heading out.
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters.
Victory awaits. Hitazith! I got this. Hup.
advantage I can get.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Got to concentrate.
Victory awaits.
It's as if.
Taking position.
My turn. Still on my feet.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
Black Heavy is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
At the ready. No traps, please. Eager for battle. I've got a long road ahead.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't know anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Something over there.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Hey, you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where am I? What's going on?
Can't give up now. Anything of use? Light on my feet. Here goes nothing. Best be on my way.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip-dropping into the gutter. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halcyon, but we have to get him back. Either via rescue, or Gortash's death.
Orin thinks Halcyon's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
What's inside?
More fun. You wear like pigs. Why shouldn't we stick like pigs?
Sort of fight.
Got it.
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your peril.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Something over there.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
The beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to
What are we
lure
supposed to
each
be
other
doing?
on.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Like as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger. Final breath. Final skill. Fully coming.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Another witness.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
How fortunate!
No way to run a business, I say.
That's no.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with clients. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with clients.
On my way.
Feel what exactly?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with clients.
Похрену.
critical step.
So much for peace.
No way to run a business, I would say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. What do you mean? What else is down?
I don't know. Magic, innit? Just saying. Maybe there's a reason for that weird.
So you believe me then? Think I made the right decision. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Another fight. Let's go. A passphrase.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even
Человек
had the chance to
самочувствие.
fight back.
Да, более-менее. Почти живой.
A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around. I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you. All right. Fine. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. You've seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right? Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way in the hells that those scenes and these murders aren't connected. And I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, The Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they are intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. Try to convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. After what's happened here, they might finally take this seriously. Might. You really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roofs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here?
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, ma'am.
News of your good deeds has traveled fast. The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
What's up for discussion?
A dinner date. Oh, look, today's star. Everyone else might think the sun shines out of your hole, but I don't care. Gazette's gold, same as always. There you go, hero. Don't let the fame go to your head. If it gets any fatter, it'll explode.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one.
Launch of the Society of Brilliance.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ore?
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
I'd make a fine principal surgeon.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral oils? This talk strikes him a gentleman like you. We may venture where he pleases.
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do.
The long vowel shift in Middle Kobold is fascinating.
Don't give me trouble now. Don't waste a step. Have to keep going. Right, time to skulk about. What do we have here?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something.
You're that heroic type from the latest Baldur's Mouth edition.
It's like a tingle in my spine.
Nice
I
reading
can't
about something
shake.
positive for once.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
You are the funny one.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing them?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build that.
Do you think we could swim into
Personally,
the
I don't see why we need
Through the
the
river,
Steel
I mean.
Watch. With folks like you cutting about our streets, we're safe as
I don't
can
know
be.
how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
You, darling. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
Try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette. Tell them the Steel Watch isn't needed anymore.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
You are the funny one.
Safest place in the city, too.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Oi, you're that heroic type from the latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
You, darling.
stopped queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Our mansion's big enough. New heroes grace Baldur's Gate with their presence. They've saved others, and they'll save us too.
Personally, I don't see why we need the Steel Watch. With folks like you cutting about our streets, we're safe as can be.
My shop pilfer every day by drunks like him. City should be for the proper folk who earn their crops.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the high.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
So clever.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Should try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette. Tell them the Steel Watch isn't needed anymore. latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
Safest place in the city, too.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me, then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in line.
Neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
You, darling. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Personally, I don't see why we need the Steel Watch. With folks like you cutting about our streets, we're safe as can be.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Take a few in. Our mansion's big enough. You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to
Try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette.
Fair enough.
Tell them the Steel Watch isn't
They'd
needed
probably
anymore.
chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless... Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build there.
Breaking news, hear all about it. The mob said it first.
type from the latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
We could take a few in.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in line.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the high court.
Safest place in the city, too.
Personally, I don't see why we need the Steel Watch. Folks like you cutting about our streets were safe as can be.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
You've done. You're just as rich as the day I married.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
You should try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette. Tell them the Steel Watch isn't needed anymore.
Refugees.
you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
To a mansion next to the highway.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build that.
Oi, you're that heroic type from the latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must...
Breaking news. Hear all about it the most.
Are the gods truly this petty?
They've saved others, and they'll save us too. Pick up a cup.
That should more than suffice.
That should work.
What's that?
To be cautious. Another step forward.
Six children. So, who was your favorite?
Something going on here. Don't like it. Careful. I smell an
month it's been.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Assume nothing. Still breathing, despite everything.
I just think this park is so beautiful. Don't you, darling?
Isn't it now? All these clanking guards.
I could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you, dear.
Listen, Wendy. I really think we need to have a chat.
We weren't already having a chat, my angel.
How much further can I go?
Finally, took you long enough.
Are you?
deal by the light of day in his name. But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name. Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this. Let this murder be his sacrament.
Handy.
Another trick up my sleeve.
To me. I will ascend.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't give up. Swift and lethal. A vital boost.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
to life and living, complements of stony and bony. Let merriment abound.
More for me.
First one to give up before he got paid.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you? Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
That's curious. Didn't want to draw any attention. Got to my Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up. Excuse me, where do you think you'll... I say, I am positively giddy. Go on, drink the formula. heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend, and you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
Have I been this way before?
Can't sway them. Perhaps a publicity.
Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly looking shadow. A couple turns should do it.
That patter works in bunches. I know.
Breathe deep and move.
Never let the kids play out in the street now.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
News of your good deeds has traveled far.
Anything else?
When they bloody let me rest my...
Cledard salt can stop ag magic. Outside there's a noise.
Calm down.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait. Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it, thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her. Humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Very well.
Damn it! Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
A hex like this would require a focus, a cursed object or idol.
The doll. Find the doll.
Eager for battle. Mine's never quiet. I'll take that. Strange looking dog. Strange looking dog. Strange looking dog.
strange-looking doll. What a strange-looking doll. What a strange-looking doll. Time to press ahead. What a strange-looking doll. Strange-looking doll. Strange-looking doll. What a strange-looking doll. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Strange-looking doll.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Victory awaits. This is your end. Treacherous prick.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One down. Millions left.
Deadlier than ever.
thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks, but my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
What's in here?
How are you feeling, Connor? Same as usual. That's good, I guess.
Seems simple enough.
Just a little one behind us.
All right. Hag first.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
Careful, Connor.
That would be the mind restoring charm.
chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods, Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body! I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak, I can't act, I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you.
You're the one from the Gazette.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again, Sim.
That might be worth a look. So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Big Gortash fans.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Finest. Very good to see you again.
Comes to magical protection, I've really spared no
like a man, or hide away like a giant. Sol Invictus.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Take your pick.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then. Welcome to both. We've even... Anyway, we can knock a little... Take your pick.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me back in the...
I brought my own...
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
A lucky escape, given Leroican's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're...
Look,
enter to the tome I need. One with the weave.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you. How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this fool, what would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
That's something you don't see in the mouth every day.
Where's the axes?
Terrible idiot!
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Oh, I get it.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade. Half it is. Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! How may I be of further assistance? Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember. How may I be of further assistance? Now you've...
Oh, I get it. You're scared. Oh, knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What path lies before me? Glad to have an ally.
Hello, my dear. I would. Tread lightly. About time.
Can't afford to fail.
As ash and meat. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Watch the shadows. Are you feeling all right? And how did you find the quiet life? thought I'd see the day our champion of the Hells has gone soft. Like candy from a gnome. Delightful. A little souvenir. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy. What a generous pocket. A quick break. You're coming with me. Almost too easy. Pleasant oblivious. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. So, you're coming with me. Don't mind if I do. A quick break. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy. A little souvenir. So, delightful. Thank you. Pleasant oblivious. Almost too easy. What a generous pocket. Stepping softly. Shall we? Have a seat. Let's move.
Not one
Can't believe all this pandering
What have we here?
All this magical hoo-ha. Gale would love it here.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Let's be quick.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Just like old times.
My faith protects me.
Not a sound. Yes, let's. Into the shadows. The softest touch. Like candy from a gnome. Thank you. Delightful. You're coming with me. A little
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Let's prowl.
in the act.
Ready or not, it's a mild class. Quick and
Caught in the act.
like a wraith. Light candy from a net. A quick profit. So, dear my lord, what a generous gold. Not even a challenge. Almost too easy. Like candy from a nether. Thank you. Bless the
Caught with your hand.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Should mind my step.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
First Lord Gortash, now these noble adventurers. The mouth barely...
Steel Watcher wouldn't allow.
So what's that?
Native news is, I don't rightly know, but it was up to no good. Only in the Balder's Mouth Gazette.
Please.
He's sick and likely to die.
Throw it at a Steel Watcher? You
Oh,
don't have
please.
the pocket money for that.
Maybe I should drop the Gazette a few platinum. Wouldn't mind a nice write-up.
Buy your papers here.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead...
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Maybe a
He's
few
sick
dead.
and- Likely to die. Please. Oh.
What's on your mind? Would that I could. Wonderful. Your desire.
I can do better. I must. Breathe deep and move.
Fresh, tasty fish. Straight
Please,
from the
kind
wind,
sir,
mother's
can you spare a few coins? Like...
here, Carla. Over there.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down. Truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Moving in.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Yuck.
For the next few 10 days.
These things like crowd in the back of the place. Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh?
Something over there. Breathe quiet. Move with care. That's curious.
Are the gods truly this petty? Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir.
And out. How much further can I go?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Would you throw? Optimistic. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday? Well,
I'm still right here.
I don't need any attention right now.
You're right. Apparently they're these hero types.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention.
Never found the head. So, I was looking at the pictures in the Gazette today.
Need to find a way forward.
Rather than reading the articles. Yeah, you said.
Well,
Just out of
they
view.
were in the Gazette. Saw the
Come
pictures
on,
and
open up.
You're right. Apparently they're these hero types.
Have I been this way before? No traps, please. to put my hands on everything.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more.
This calls for careful footwork. With a flick of the wrist. Best be on my way. Something over there. These boots have seen everything.
A trap. Time to dance.
With a flick of the wrist.
don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
Not enough graves.
Something over there.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit. Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate, my parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Attention! What am I to do?
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Exude miracle. Resuscita fratrea meam. Emote ad me redico eo.
Despite everything. Now this will hurt.
Let's go. Say bye-bye.
Let's end this.
to do it. Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me. They should all be running. This calls for careful footwork. Over, then through. Right, time to skulk about. Carefully now, with haste. In here. What path lies before me? If everyone else minds their business, fine. That's a friendly shadow. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Let's see what this does.
Sandrill. Gone, but ne'er forgotten.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view. One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Everyone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? Your excuses are unconvincing. You're
I won't give in.
Knight to King 5.
Need to stay focused. Better give it a try.
Nothing hurts anymore. Breathe deep and move.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorod.
We are here for you!
High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
This'll be fun.
Open up.
Hey ho. Hey.
Roffelde.
Time for a soft touch.
already.
Salutations. May it please, Mistra.
What to do? Moving in. Just out of view. Free for the taking. Better be cautious. What path lies before me? Never wanted the easy path.
I could go for a good meal. Everything is clear.
On my way. Wonder what's past this. Wish I had a bag of holding. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding. Never wanted the easy path.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush. Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Go on.
sleeve.
Let's light them up.
Got to keep fighting. Still breathing, despite everything. My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
little trick.
Dunk it, shoot it. I've got it.
Time to push my luck again. I need a little extra edge.
A tale for the ages.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker.
Easy as. Under their noses.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory is assured.
Might be worth a look.
Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going. Here we go.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Ah, an excellent choice. Hi there, fella. I think I'll call you
This bear was young,
Giacomo.
judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Never a dull moment.
A long way from Waterdeep.
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hey,
Don't be shy.
Let's get on with it.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. At the ready.
Let's march. Oh, I could go for a good meal. Saddle up.
Nothing hurts anymore. Walk in death. Anything of use?
Hey, good looking.
I've got a long road ahead. Dream in red. Can't risk being in open view. Right. Just want a little look. On my way.
This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Best be on my way. Might be useful. Let's see.
You steal from those resting in my garden and still expect an audience? Get out.
Nothing.
That might be worth a note.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All."
Bet I can crack that open.
back soon. Get ready to buy.
Oh, calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fish before people start chucking themselves into the jumper.
Pots! Pots! Handmade pots! Reserve them now, or there won't be any.
Twice what you just said.
Are these the lives that you wanted for yourself?
Are the gods truly this petty?
And so are its people. We must cleanse the ills.
That should go to the front.
Was her name?
There's more flaming fish on the streets than ever. Maybe.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. Odds. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course,
the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Let's see what Bud here has
I want to have a word.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Robbier's Tavern, and I had to move next to it. Think of this next time you fancy a nap.
That's my friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the creek. Let's not go to slow the army of the Absolute down, but I'll get you them soon, all that.
Here we go again. That's curious.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Lord Gortash, now these noble adventurers. The mouth barely prints any criticism these days.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Shauntir, bless these roots.
What about the smell? It stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
I have need of you. What about the smell? It stinks of something rotten.
Probably.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. Ah, but wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Thay. They fear it. They I do not want its power released. Death! Destruction! Decay! The book must remain sealed.
What about the smell? It stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Well, maybe a few.
Can be trusted. Perhaps this one is different. Tharkian Codex. Say the Tharkian Codex. Seek it. Seek it. Seek it.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkian Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerer's Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkian Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. secrets herein our witnesses. The arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Maybe a few.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
What can I do for you, my friend? I would, but you have...
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place.
Cure you of your
So
pestilence.
curious.
You have my
Can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Watch your back.
Need of you.
Time for discretion.
No time to rest. Very well.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Be quick.
I
Must
will
lug
cure
my
you
guts
of
through
your
this hell.
pestilence. You have my word.
Can't slow down.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Maybe a little one. How's a huge cat
Making a stink like that?
I should drop the Gazette and go back on Black and wouldn't mind, and I
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder.
Maybe the
Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted tool? Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly. Remember, once it's lit, and if it's...
Very well.
Look at me.
Employees only past this point.
We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. Better luck with a kill.
Oh man! Whispers! Anthony's candle.
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Oh man! Whispers!
Better.
Fall by my hand.
Rescheduled for maintenance.
Survival is...
О боги! А где сейв был, простите? Два часа назад. Ой, блин.
How could I have missed the signs?
How are you feeling, Connor?
As usual.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly before.
Light on my feet.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down. Banners
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Soon enough. Coffers run empty.
Master Gortash last tended.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? Brand new!
First Lord Gortash, hope you know.
Oof. Class explosives. Not a good mix.
I have Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Except.
What about a Lantanese candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lantanese candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Time for some bloody work.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We schedule for me to be picking my teeth out of the roof. Can't afford a failure on a apprentice.
Ain't good looking. Sucker.
All fingers intact.
Wouldn't mind a nice ride.
Nothing hurts anymore. Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We schedule for maintenance. Apprentice when you need one.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Let's have a look.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Blow us up.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Biggest firework they
Apprentice
have.
when you need
Would
one.
you?
My turn. One, two. Over there. Swift and lethal. Let my never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here?
Looking funny isn't a crime.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the...
Shaunti.
How about I buy the firework and you don't? Oh, please.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Wanna dance?
Kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Straight from the Wave Mother's bosom.
Got it. I can do better. I must. What's the story? What the hell is that? Easy.
Taste my fury. Taking position.
Jimmy on the go. I've got it.
Time to strike.
Now this is my happy place.
Time to meet your maker.
Time to push my luck again.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
Sahuagin. But why are they so close to the city? What path lies before me?
For the next 10 days.
I at least think playing around is bad for business.
I want to have a word.
Please, kind sir, can you spare
Thanks again for dealing with those so a bit quieter after the
What's that?
If we get careless, the guild will conference cut. If it doesn't come out of our places, it'll come out of us.
Nothing afoul here, dear. Just a little undeclared business. You understand.
You look like an upstanding sort. Surely you can turn a blind eye to a little food barring, eh? So, still got the goods? Flour.
You don't see in the mouth every day. You going first, it was your idea.
Yeah, but I gave you first, so you have to go.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would. Watch the shadows.
Every day. Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Can't give up now.
Forget adventurers.
Maya.
You don't want to be really
You... Shit, it's you. You went looking for the knight. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
I hear you were spotted being normal in the singing lute car, like. Are you feeling all right?
seemed like the right thing to do. I've never really tried normal before.
And how did you find the quiet life?
It was nice. It was really nice.
I never thought I'd see the day our champion of the Hells has gone soft.
Maybe I have. Finally.
You! What are you doing here? But never mind that. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the...